This is Until We Meet Again, the final level of Super Jam World 3. Kind of. You might have noticed the pipe at the start of the level. We had to come over here, turn the on-off switch off, and then go back to the left to be able to get in the pipe. And our reward is a portrait. Oh, it's Panga! It's a Panga portrait! We know Panga! Hi, Panga. Getting back to the level, we've got this water lava that's constantly cycling up and down. Normally when you see a moving layer like that, it's tied to the on-off state, but here the on-off just changes whether it's water or lava. I need to use this shell at the top, so I have to throw it up. If I were to hold on to it, item swimming would make me touch the spikes at the bottom. Touching this platform here starts it moving to the right. I need to go as fast as I possibly can to keep up with it. I have to go in front of it to swim under, and then stand on it to enter the pipe. After we reclaim this shell, we need to throw it up to be able to spin, and then throw it up a second time to keep it from colliding with the spiny egg. This shell is constantly going to be switching back and forth between lava and water here. I need to grab the key and drop that in front of the pipe to give me something to enter it off of. Thank fuck. Hey, it's a Dram portrait. Hey, Dram. There's something important that you need to know about this level. If Mario touches anything that hurts him, I can bring him back to life by pressing the L or R button. This level is called Resurrections. It's from the Grandmaster difficulty Super Mario World Kaizo Rom Hack called Super Jam World 3. So you may be wondering, if I can just recover from death, what's the challenge of the level? That ability doesn't work if you're inside of a wall, or if you fall off the bottom of the screen. For me to make it to safe ground, I need to be spinning off of the thwomps. For me, timing these shell throws is probably the hardest thing in the level. A close second is being able to get hit by this thwomp properly. You can see I only barely make it to the ground on the right. Okay. Alright. Okay, oh, hold on. This is important. Cool. That's cool. That's really cool. Excellent level. Yeah, I guess I just had to get the thwomp figured out. Welcome to the major boss of Perchance. This is SMB3 Mario. He's able to constantly pull out power-ups, and does a different move that I have to dodge every time he does. When he gives me a red shell, it's mandatory that I shell jump over top of the firewall to avoid taking damage. It's going to take 10 hits to beat him, and you'll notice in the background that the moon changes color as the fight goes on. Wow, thanks for the shells, Mario. Shells are the only thing that can hurt him. Gotta get him to do this more often. Once I hit him 3 times and the moon starts to turn red, he's able to use the frog suit and the super leaf power-ups. Touching any one of the leaves that he shoots will hurt me, but thankfully they get fired at a regular enough pattern that I know how to dodge them. The order that he uses his moves in are randomized, and there's actually one attack that we never see during this fight. The frog suit is one of the most dangerous attacks because I have to adapt to being underwater and dodging a very fast-moving enemy. We have the dark red moon right now, showing that we're in the 3rd phase. This gives us an even more powerful version of the leaf attack to dodge. He's still firing leaves even as he falls down to the ground. He follows that up with a hammer attack, which is where I lose my mushroom. One more hit will finish me off. The fireballs that he shoots along the ground move at randomly selected speeds. It's always possible to dodge them, but it can be harder. This is the first time here that we're seeing the Tanuki attack. He walks towards me and then teleports up to ground pound at random spots with the Tanuki statue. Now we've hit him 9 times. He has no more power-ups, but he can still pull a shell out to throw at me. I need to stop that shell and then hit him. He does have one more mushroom coming down from the ceiling. If he grabs that, the fight resets back to the 2nd phase. Okay. This was a difficult fight. It took me about 930 attempts and 12 hours to learn how to beat it. Perchance, arranged by Papa Nug. Hello, good morning. We're back to, Super Marissa Adventure World 2, etc., etc., etc. And, I'm farming some lives before we start. Today is, very likely to be the last day that I play this game. Because I went and watched some video on it. And I am not looking forward to stuff that happens in the future. I will. Hold your horse, Dash. I'm also not a big fan of this level. I can't remember if it's the next level or if there's another one between here and there. But there's a level that took the creator of this hack. Whoops. Really want those mushrooms. Took them about 10 minutes to get through their own maze that they made. But I believe that I should be able to cheese the entire level. And I kind of want to do that. Hey! That's what horses eat. Those platforms, man. They are just the worst. I also looked up some stuff like, where does the secret exit in this level go? And the answer is nowhere I want to be. So unless a disaster happens, I won't be going there. A disaster is pretty likely to happen. Yay! Collect all the coins is a concept that should never have been explored. Especially in an auto-scroller like this. Well... God... Hello. Good morning, Caleb. Morning, everybody. I was saying that I'm probably not going to beat this hack today, but it probably is the last day that I play it. Because I can't think of a more concrete example of a hack that does not belong. There we go. Alright. We've got, what, 50, 60 coins now? That motherfucking platform. That is just the worst. Yeah, the camera is like this throughout the entire game, too. I guess they're trying to make sure that you don't miss anything. But you know what would have gone a long way towards helping with that? Not cutting off the bottom part of the screen. I have to wait for this one. This is gonna fuck me if I try to go early. I don't trust that, but I have to get off of it. Hey, Johnny. I don't believe so. It doesn't sound like a Kaizo hack. Sounds like I wouldn't be interested in it then. Okay, this is the most coins I've gotten. That's so fucked. $98. Get out of here.
First blood.
We don't care what those boxes say. Man, oh man, I did not like that level. Thunder before rain. Okay, so this level is a giant maze. This hack has 96 exits. We will not be doing all 96 exits. We are going to cheese the shit out of this level. I watched some video on this hack last night. That's why I don't feel like going through and beating all 96 exits, and why I know what that level is. Yeah, we'll see if I keep the hand cam. I don't like how restricted I am in where I hold my hand. Alright, we're gonna cheese the shit out of this level. So what you're intended to do is to go and find a blue Yoshi so that you can get a yellow Yoshi, hit an on-off switch. Uh-oh, there we go. Hit an on-off switch and then make use of the yellow Yoshi's stomping ability and tongue reach in order to get to get through a few obstacles that you shouldn't be able to get to otherwise. Instead, well, I kind of needed that P-switch in particular. There might be others. We can also reset the room. I don't need that silver switch. I could have actually used that silver switch. We'll reset the room. It is pre-recorded hand footage. Alright. We need a P-switch. Actually, I need to hit the on-off switch. I haven't done that yet. On-off switch should be in that pipe up there. I think that's the one thing that's intended in here that I'm actually doing. Oh yeah, the P-switch. Wow, I hope I can get back in the water. Oh no. Okay, well, this is fine. I just need to take a detour. I actually don't know how to get back to where I started. This is, probably fine. I need to get back to the original room that I was in. Not there. Maybe it's this way? You know what'll help is all the arrows. Okay, this is where I want to be. Again, cheesing the shit out of this level. I don't think this looks like Yoshi's Island at all. Alright, so something that I think the creator might have forgotten is that you can take P-switch stumps through pipes. And I have the ability to take a star with me. Oh no, that P-switch is out of reach. Oh no, I need a yellow Yoshi to stomp these Goombas up into the blocks. I don't know why there's a silver switch. Anyway, we cheesed the shit out of that level. Now we just have to do a boss fight. Which is a great and fun boss fight. It's a thing! I don't know, maybe it's a Toho enemy. Okie dokie, we beat the level. I definitely did the maze they wanted me to do the maze. Now we get a little bit of lore. Great lore.
Hello there.
At the end of river, feeding prohibit. I want some power-ups for this level, probably. When I say power-ups, I mean a cape so I can fly over the whole thing. You know, I at least...
Mysterious thing, spiky and evil in nature. Despite its freakish figure, it is defeated with cheese. Rest now, our odd villain.
There's no exit in here. You can't start select. No, I don't particularly want to interact with this level. Thank you for asking. I'm not sure if it's worth getting flight back. Let's go! Why, if we're getting through levels that quickly, we should be done in no time. Hollow hole water, ataraxia leak. That means fly over the level, I think. Oh. No. You are not allowed to fly over this one. No, that's just this creator's vision. They're a big Toho fan and they wanted to make a game with a Toho character as the main character. Hey there. I mean, this is fine so far. Extra fire flower? Okay. It is. It's a very long hack, and I definitely won't be playing all of it. We'll see how we're feeling after today if I want to continue on it. Oh my god. Yeah, very fair, very cool. I like the part where I was definitely able to see that coming. I think I want to go up, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, don't worry though, Dobbs. We are gonna go back to collecting 100 coin. Just not in this. Alright, like I said, not so bad. Yeah, I figured I'd try it out. I've been meaning to try it for a while now, and I've just not gotten around to it. The setup that I have for the camera is dumb. Yeah, everybody else does it. Maybe that's the thing that I'm missing. Hey, you know what I have on my wheel? I have Super Uncredited World on my wheel. I said I was never gonna play it, but since it's there, we'll just do that instead. Okay. First try. That's a long fucking first try. Sunken Ghost House Gravitational Nightmare. Do you know what the gimmick is? Oh, I am just now for the first time learning that there's upfire. Must be a fake controller. He's not swimming every time he presses the jump button. Okay. And yes, it is Casio water. I already had 2 of them. Can you explain what I'm gonna do with a 3rd one? I hope this is safe. Okay. That is a long distance to travel. Good thing I already have a pretty good knowledge of how to use pressurized water. Well, shit. That's fine. All we're losing there is the fire flower that I already have. Alright. Pretty free fire flower. Gotta go up the right side. Alright, and the on-off switch is up at the very top. Do I get another try? Do I have to go down? No, we're good. It's tough to tell if I want to go up or in the pipe. Do the pipe. Oh. So, do I get... Okay, alright. Oh. Hey, Michael, thank you very much for the Go Popular and for the heartbeat. I don't see a keyhole. Oh, I think I don't want this. I think I'm good. Oh. I am gonna need to hit that switch again. You know, I'm confused, but I think I'm okay with not having a key. Alright. God, those are long levels. For no reason. Just press B to enter this. Party Barrels Beach Dashing Crazy Time. It wants me to have mushrooms. What are these names? I believe that they're probably translated from Chinese. So I think these are just like super duper generous checkpoints. Each episode, yeah. Doesn't everybody wear a maid witch outfit to the beach? I like how that coin went in the wall. Overhead hates it. Okay. That one apparently can't be slide kill. Did that barrel have another barrel inside of it? I think that's what we just saw. No, don't steal that for Paper Robot. A barrel full of barrels. What's better, a barrel full of barrels or a monkey full of barrels? Look at how many checkpoints. It's crazy. They're very inconsistent with the difficulty they've created, I feel. Okay, we got a pipe. Rush, then crash. The red exclamation will give you a special power-up. Hold X or Y, then try to move. It can kick away any of enemy. Uh-oh. 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 My D-pad says it's not feeling too good. Pay attention! You couldn't get speed up without touching ground. You better not press moving when rush in the air. It will slow down. Cool. The horizontal movement speed patch is not in effect. So when you're moving at a certain speed, you are unable to jump. I wonder if this power-up could be taken to other levels. It seems like it might have utility in other situations. Oh boy. Well, it would be if you were able to jump. Fly. This is standard Kaizo advanced right now. The reason why I'm going to stop playing it is because it is properly, it belongs in master. Which I can do a master hack, sure. Do I want to do it in the midst of playing over 300 other hacks that I want to get to more? Yeah, the prevention of jumping is a side effect. How about I add like 500 milliseconds of render delay on the controller? Why'd they change up the ranking system? To more accurately reflect the difficulty of Rom Hack Race. This is one of those hacks that's still listed as needs remoderation. Which, there was a suggestion yesterday that I should probably go through my list and remove those things that have the needs remoderation tag on them. And there's not that many. Checkpoint. Oh my god. Oh, that's horrid. That is horrid. All right. Okay, that one had an orb in it. Yeah, we're gonna try and smuggle that power up into a different level. GG, thank you. So I still have it upon re-entering that level. This level I'm sure is gonna take, yeah. It's probably only enabled for that one level, which, that's fine. Carryable pipes! You can take them away and teleport anywhere. A pair of same color pipes could get Link of Teleport. More than 3 of them? Question mark? Okay, I need to die. I get it. I do plan to do my garden this year, yes. So there's the little flags. Really? The little flags there telling me where to put the pipes. My controller's really acting up today. Oh boy. I probably ought to be figuring out when to actually start doing garden stuff in the near future. This sucks. And it's not the game's fault, it's my controller. The rubber for the right direction on my D-pad apparently is starting to wear out today. I take suggestions from paid subscribers and members. At least there's another Yoshi there. Don't have to go all the way back. YouTube isn't a search engine. Something like that, I guess. Oh boy. Hey, Laughing. Rizzle Dizzle. Oh, a free cape. Okay, I don't think I have to do that. So I'm gonna get a silver switch. Oh. We did it! We found the target audience! Alright, well, I'm not doing tongueless flight anymore. Wait! Wait! I don't need to do tongueless flight, right? Okay. Just making sure. Why are the pipes even there? Maybe I need it later. I need it later. Also, the creation of life. Actually. Summon Greater Fish 3. No, my P-switch! Why? So how about 3 pipes of the same color? Well, these are not very hard. You're just riding not very hard, just you're riding Yoshi. Try to take away a pipe in his mouth. Okay. Closest horizontal pipe. Oh, I'm dead. Or maybe not? I think I'm dead. Yeah. Wow, what if Yoshi eats one pipe? Why, if Yoshi eats one pipe, I bet we could probably make a gimmick out of that. Maybe base an entire level around Yoshi eating one pipe? I really wanted to grab another one of those. You can, yes. You can tell because I already got through that section. I mean, we can make him swallow a pipe. Which is... oh my fucking god. Something that we did by accident in the first section. And I can't really foresee how... missing a pipe will affect the level. Why would I want one less pipe so I don't have to worry about managing extra pipes? I can never make use of all three at once anyway. This way I'm always able to make use of all of the pipes that are in existence. You would think so. But maybe that's just not the case, though. I don't think that's what you're supposed to do, by the way. Yeah, you must need all three. Witness contractor. Witness contractor? Very slow ball and chain. I wish I could see down there. I remember playing Grand Poo World 3 for the first time. Seeing the ability to look up and down at will. And thinking, oh, this is going to be really important. And then I never needed to do that thing. Now, I wish I had that option. Alternatively, if they made the screen just that much taller... Throw block jump. Your jump height will increase and... Oh, no. This is a bad gimmick. This is a bad gimmick. You cannot wall jump after spin jump. This is a bad gimmick. It's always bad. You can tell because it's Morsel's favorite gimmick. Hello? Hey, Sulky Solid. I don't... Why are there too many sprites? Oh, Jesus Christ. I don't know where the sprites are that are loaded in, preventing more sprites. You're aware that I can't spin jump when I'm holding these, right? Right? As a level designer, you're aware of this. That's really not good. Alright, I'll see you later. Wow. Oh boy. Sand Driver Definer.
Did you know there's a visual analog to the whole "ears a burning" thing? Being looked at makes your body slightly warmer. This is practically undetectable in humans, but can have an effect on insects. And so...
Buggy game?
I guess what I'm saying is, too many looks boil them off.
Are you proud of yourself? Oh, Dobbs. You can't just steal Turtle's format. Too many cooks. Karen! Look at that chunky cat. Too many cooks reference? They're inescapable. So I have to know, Dobbs. Did Hovercat have an appreciation for too many cooks? Hey, Cosmic. Karen, this is not going to work. All of this. No! No! He's gonna push all the buttons. You gotta get off the keyboard. Suddenly cat cam. Oh! He kicked my controller off the desk. Alright, let's see if I can make this work. Too far down. I feel like I should just ignore everything that's above the quick stand. I think that's probably going to work out better for me. I have less than 0 interest in Toho lore. Less than 0. Why would I jump? What do you mean, what about the game? I'm moving from left to right. Oh, Toho has a game? I have, again, zero interest. I think that was not entirely fair. Specifically, the plant being under the quicksand. Whatever, I'll take the damage, just let me out. I don't know, I'm still not entirely comfortable with the hand cam. This is closer to how I would normally hold the controller, though. You ever see that one hand model lady? I don't remember where on the internet that was. But she was an odd duck. She was just being interviewed and, you know, kind of showing how her daily life was. And she had a very strange way of holding her hand. It was long enough ago that it seemed genuine. Tiny Boo Kings. Would you like to play with us? It's been a long time since anyone has come to visit. I promise you'll be happy here. Okay, how many hits are we thinking? The last boss was... like 5 or something? Or was that just 3? And then the first boo boss... Well, thanks for the 2 capes the first try. The first boss was 6. I'm kind of rooting for 6. And no, I haven't been counting.
It's a Jet 4 holiday, and right now you can save £0 per person. That's £0 off for a family of 23.
So let's call that 6. Yeah, that was part of the video with the hand model lady. Wow, look at all this story. Yellow Switch Palace? Tape Lesson 3, Yellow Yearning Palace. Children yearn for the palace. Yellow Palace, aka Cape Lesson 3-1. You can do a dive bomb, even do it twice. Also refly when take off and start to fly, heard it once. Okay. Three-legged dog walks into a saloon and says, "I'm looking for the man who shot my paw." Hey, Abby, thank you so much for that, Heart Me. In the pipe, thank you. Wow, we've learned so much about Cape today. So... now what? Now we're back to the wow, Morsel's gimmick is such genius. Okay. I really didn't want another Switch Palace, by the way, if you were wondering. Hey. Now where am I going? What's the point? Where do I need to be? Where's the level? What's my goal? What's my motivation? Is this get a throw block at the bottom and bring it back up? No, it isn't. Am I missing something? Well, I'm already full up on lives. Only you've passed the green switch, the way behind will be opened and the special path can be available. Well, I don't want that. I don't want this. I don't want your special path. Again, if I'm holding right while I jump, I'm moving too fast to jump. The way to make this better would have been to decrease the speed that you get by 1. Orb. The last time there was an orb in one of these, it did absolutely fuck all. Oh, I don't think I want that. I don't think I want this. Let's look at it. We'll look at it. I don't think I want it. Well, this doesn't look like an unmitigated disaster. Don't go too fast, that'll kill you. Dang, if only I was a halfway decent streamer, and I provided that information on screen at all times where everybody could see it and never get confused. Oh well. Can't win them all, I guess. Well, I've been going gray since I was in my early 20s. But it doesn't really mean anything. There is Mushu. There is. Hi, Mushu. Hey, there's a ceiling there. It's another one of these levels where they're literally boring me to death. Okay, so I thought I was already dead because I was assuming that the tail of the fire snake would hurt me. Also, I feel like we need a different name for enemies because that's a fire snake, and the little hopping fire is also a fire snake, and you can't win. Oh, it does go down far enough to kill you. That's real stupid. Ugh. I don't know and I don't care. I have less than zero interest in exploring Marissa's character design. God. Is this where I learned that you can't actually jump on that one? That one in particular? Hey, Doggy. Thank you very much for that 14-month resub. You know what I could do is read some jokes. Some subscriber jokes. Oh, hello, fire snake. So apparently I need to be moving a lot faster than that. That's a good one. That's a really good one. What's a cucumber's favorite instrument? A piccolo. You know what? I'm okay with anti-jokes. Thank you very much for the heart me. The classic. It's classic. Yeah, we jumped on it last time. Kitty cat. It's just a real shit jump to get over top of those munchers. It's mostly because the fire snake is there. Oh my god. Stop. Hey, hey, none of that, Mac. Teresa, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Populars. This level's taking its toll on me. I'm just so bored. All right, cat. I think you need to move. I think you need to move. You've already knocked my phone on the floor. And they were starting on the keyboard. This whole hack is just so ridiculously inconsistent in its difficulty. Because you've got levels where you can't move 10 steps without checkpoints. And then shit like this where you just have to sit there and be bored for a minute at a time. Howdy, Justin. Okay. Hello, Fire Snake. Hello. Oh my fucking god. This is such garbage. That first Fire Snake is like, hey, why don't you slow down and deal with me? And then when you do that, you miss your cycle. And then the second one's just there breathing fire in your face. I swear to God. I'm gonna be taking a quick break after this attempt. Alright, we'll be back. Enjoy the shorts while I'm gone. Be back in just a couple minutes. It's important to remember that if Luigi touches anything deadly, it's game. Welcome to Luigi Wins by doing absolutely nothing, the level. I play as Mario, and I can pick up and throw around Luigi to my heart's content. He'll bounce off of stuff, activate blocks, and even kick shells when he touches them. It's important to remember that if Luigi touches anything deadly, it's game over for Mario as well. We just did a Luigi jump there, kinda like a shell jump, but with Luigi. Here we spot another useless green creature. Thankfully, we can safely get rid of this one. Luigi's gonna be up there just kind of enjoying the ride. I'll need him to kick a shell and a throw block for me. I'm gonna have to go up and grab that green plumber before he runs into the spike. Here at the end, we've got a charging Chuck up top. Luigi needs to hit him twice. That way Chuck will come charging down after me. The third bounce off of Chuck doesn't influence your jump direction. Yes! We're gonna be safe getting this checkpoint just to make sure there's no troll. Fuck you, Benga. It's Bowser, the final boss of Super Jam World 3. The only way to hurt Bowser is by using either the bombs or the shells that he throws at me. It's not safe to spin off of him, he'll always hurt you. And there is no power-up for this fight. If you get hit at all, you have to go all the way back to the beginning. With this bomb, we're hitting him for the third time. That brings him into a second phase. You can tell by the little exclamation points that are flashing above his head. He still has access to all the same moves, but they're slightly different and usually harder to avoid. I do everything I can to avoid running underneath that high jump that he does. He'll do a ground pound which stuns you and shoots a fireball at you. Whenever he decides to jump backwards, he immediately follows that up with the walls that come at you. Touching any of the walls is deadly. The red bomb he throws actually can't hurt him, and it explodes immediately if I try to take it. The Phase 3 shell spin is by far the hardest thing to dodge in this fight. Coming into this fight, I don't know how many hits it takes to defeat him. Okay, that's definitely a... Depending on how you did at the rhythm minigame at the end of the second castle, you can decrease the number of hits it takes to win. This is the first time I've gotten to 9 hits, and I'm kind of expecting some kind of retaliation here. 9! Let's fucking go! This is Paper and Fire, a level from Rift World 2. There's something I really appreciate about the level design in here. This whole hack is built so you can take it at full speed, but it also gives you some opportunities to slow down and stop to look at what you're doing. The timer for a bomb to explode is reset when it gets kicked forward by either Mario or a blue Koopa. When it's kicked up in the air, it's not reset, and an exploding bomb will get rid of most other sprites. That works on so many levels. Coming up here with these spinies, we're going to do some regrabs back to back. A regrab is where you hold down the jump button after you've bounced off of an enemy. Mario's gravity is decreased while holding the jump button, so we get more horizontal distance. Here it's like I'm working together with that blue Koopa. That's super cool. And then finally, we've got an end of level troll. Welcome to Rom Hack Race Week 203. This is Tree Zone DX by Spirit of Fen. In this level, only Big Mario has the ability to spin jump. I do that by pressing down as I'm in midair. I can't just spin jump from standing on the ground. I need a shell just ahead, and this is the only one that's available to me, so I have to stop it here. I can also stop spinning by releasing the down button in midair. I have to do that to prevent myself from going right through these turn blocks. I have to take damage on this muncher here, which takes away my ability to spin jump, so I have to get in the gap of these piranha plants here. The same rule about spin jumping still applies here, but I've got a lot more power. You know what? We're gonna skip the rest of that. I'm back. The cats followed me out of the room. Do you think those two are fighting over her trips to the hardware store? I was waiting for the fire snake to show up, and then it did. But it was too late for me to do the thing that I actually wanted to do. So I need to continue going before the fire snake. Also, I can't spin jump off of the fire snake directly and get height. There's a possibility that I might be able to spin off of the fire that he shoots. But I don't know for sure yet. Hi, Omer. We might be done with this hack real soon. You motherfucker. It's really bad. It's really bad. Chris, thank you very much for the hurt me. The worst part about playing this level is that I don't even know if it's giving me progress. That's the worst part. Okay, we learned you can't spin off of the fire. I'm really glad that we have to wait a solid minute before we can learn anything. I actually know that I don't want to be here anymore. Thanks to the SMB3 status bar. It says that it's World Star. I don't want Star World. Elmer, thank you very much for the 5 gifted memberships to Crunchy Blue, Angelo Walter, Smoking Auditor, Chael Chan, and Tim Pickering. Hey, NP. We're playing a hack that I don't particularly enjoy. I might actually be skipping it very soon. Partially because I have no idea where to go to make progress. We probably don't have multiple exits here, right? We probably don't have multiple exits here, although I have not explored this level very thoroughly. Shiki Makiro has posted a full playthrough of this game on their YouTube channel. So if I'm stuck, I can go and look there. Another star. Did you know that if you're speeding too hard to jump, why not try to press moving again when touch ground once? Kaizo Super Mario World has been my main game for 5.5, 6 years, something like that. Well, that's not what I wanted. I think I'm gonna go back to the Star World. Imagine if I could bring a cape in here. Wouldn't that be funny? Oh, I can bring a cape in here. Okay. Jeez. All right. Okay, well, this is what the game is gonna look like. There's a couple of places we can get capes from.
Hello.
I think we can probably get one from in here too. Not here. We don't want to go in there. So we've got a cape and a star. I know where I'm gonna use the star. I should have been flying earlier.
Hello there.
I think I'm just gonna do 2 capes. The great hope is that
Marissa's evil autoscroller, vexing and fiery in nature. Despite its beautiful blossoms, it is a place of death. Despair, our doomed hero.
the great hope is that beating Star World levels will let me skip a big chunk of the game. I found the muncher ceiling that was above. The visible area of the level. That's just what you want, is a muncher ceiling. How long is this level? 2.
Muncher ceiling, punishing and restrictive in nature. Fly free, our grounded hero.
I think I needed to go there. Yeah, I haven't decided when we're gonna pick up Paper Robot demo again. Maybe Sunday. Thank you for the follow. This fucking level. I think I fell victim to the thing that I always do in RPGs, which is kill everything that moves. Get out of here, Fire Snake. I feel like I'm in way better position this time. That thing where they show you a platform and then it has a fire bar on it, that is just downright cruel.
Paper Robot demo. Crane-bosical and whimsical in nature. Despite its singular developer, it is bursting with content.
Fuck
Play
me,
it
I
for free on
guess.
Steam, our gaming heroes.
Do you think that's like an invisible pipe or something? Oh my god. Oh my god. It was. It will be removed very soon. Let's run out our lives on this level. Good fucking luck. I like how it kills you both ways, and then it isn't telegraphed at all. Design is more important. I don't play things because they're easy. I signed up for another hashtag sponsored stream. It was a game that I'm less enthusiastic about than the last one we did. I think there's a pretty high likelihood that it's not going to happen. Which I'm okay with. Yeah, we're gonna run out our lives. It's fine. After we run out the lives, we're gonna switch to a new game. This is extremely clearly just as Good Old Days 4 was, not actually within the scope of what I'm trying to do. The intention was to play games that people watching might be able to be inspired to play. And I really hope that I wouldn't inspire anybody to play this. Yeah, so I think the problem is that it kills you in both directions. And you can't see what's about to be killing you. Well, how? How? Just straight through everything that might be floor. Oh my god. You know, if I had just taken all of the standard hacks off of my list, that would have fixed everything. That would have prevented me from playing Polyphony, I think is the major loss there. God. A standard hack is a hack that relies on... So, Kaizo is a set path that the creator has designed for you to make use of that path and not deviate from it. Standard is standard level design, where you're kind of thrown into a platforming situation and you make do with what you can. So because I have a power-up here, I can take that power-up and use it to take damage on anything I choose to take damage on, instead of being required to use it in a very specific place and way. This is following the standard design ethos. The power-up is not there, and I understand that you get it, but the power-up is there not as something that I'm required to use. It's kind of there as something to help me out. And one way that difficulty has been modulated in this game specifically has been in giving me access to more power-ups in some areas to make those areas easier to beat. Which I don't think is a very fun way of modulating difficulty. Yeah. I think it's really funny that you're fucked if you try to land on these as they're moving up, because of course you can't stand on something that's moving up too fast. And then you're fucked the other way by not being able to go up through something that's going down, because of course it's going to push you down. Yes, I am running out my lives, and then I am stopping playing this game. It is being erased from the list. I know. I think so too. You start with, I think 30 lives. And life farms are everywhere. So I kind of feel like having the extra lives mechanic at this point is literally just wasting your time. Hey, progress. I'm dead. Also, I don't know what the consequences of running out of lives is. I saw somebody in the comments on SMW Central saying that it erased their save and lost all their progress when they game overed. We're not so lucky. Carmen, thank you very much for the love you so muches, and for the heart me, and for the rose. I love you too. What's the point of lives? They might take away your midway. They might take away your midway. I think that's what they do. Anyway, let's pick a game. I'm over it. I'm over it. Let me actually, let me officially take this out of the running. Where you at? Back down to 327. Let's get the difficulty. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, I need to not move this. It's just like how you have extra lives in basically any modern game where you can continue at will. There's no point. There's no point. Intermediate! Why, I think we can play an intermediate hack. Yeah, yeah. Hey, look! It's the first round. We've played the first round. Mario Wonder does extra lives. I don't think they do anything interesting with them. Not only did Tweed make a hack, he made 2 hacks. Move. Move. Can't be there. Get off the desk. Sure, I'll save my time on this. Why not? The first round. You know what that means? We all get to be dupesters. Hi, Sparkle Fritz. Alright, we're still on 51. I should examine all of those standard hacks and see if they're appropriate. What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
I'm a dupster.
Alright. We'll do the first round. This has 0 exits. 3, 2, 1, go. Which isn't exactly true. You have the Beginnerthon wheel? No. It's Friday, Mario. Remember the deal? Last one there buys the first round. Better hurry. Tutorial. Hold. Yeah, I think that would do it. Because a completed file doesn't have a number of exits. It has a beer mug. Past power-ups. Uh-oh. You can also press up to speak to strangers you encounter on the way. Not that you have time for any of that. You must hurry. Do my live streams get posted? I don't understand the question. Do I edit down my live streams and make videos out of them? Yes. YouTube live streams are always available for anyone to watch. There's it's on YouTube. That's the platform. Tough Chuckgate. Oh. I was about to ask what I was jumping on. Thank you, Tweed. I don't know about them clouds, Tweed. It's that way. Vertical camera bobbing also. The SMB3 status bar at the bottom. For even less vertical readability. I think that was a big problem. Oh, I'm supposed to have him. Oh, I'm still supposed to have him. I have played this, yes. I think I played it pretty early on. When we all had a chance to yell at Tweed for not allowing playtesters to see one of his levels. I'm telling you, somebody needs to make the Super Mario RPG ROM hack. This guy knows about timed jumps. It is the thing at the end, yes. One of them is shadow boxed, right? See, what you do there is nothing. You just do nothing and it works out. Despite what you might think. I thought you had, like, one of them framed or something. Controller's not doing so hot today. For 6 frog coins. You can get infinite frog coins just by going to Land's End. That's the easy way to do it. Also, what are you spending frog coins on? What I want to know. You know what I realized? We had fast power-ups in the tutorial, but not in the actual game. Silly Goose, thank you very much for the heart me and for the Go Populars. It's a shell jump. Well, yeah, you buy one. And then what? It's just having a source of frog coins, I don't think really does much for you. I think especially because they're always treated as though there's something really valuable that you're gonna want to have. And there's a certain point which isn't even really that many where it's just not worthwhile to collect them anymore. No! No! We had good music. Can't we stick with the good music from a good game? Ah, okay. There were like optional refights or extra bosses in the remake too, right? Well, I've already skipped talking to a bunch of people, so we're gonna keep doing that. Which is very much against the spirit of this hack. It's a sky tree. Oh, is it a double sky tree? It is a double sky tree. My controller is messing up. Can you still purposefully do the minecart ride as slow as possible so that you get the easiest possible rewards for replaying it? That was what I did every time I played that game. Die, Yoshi. I think it's just my D-pad that's fucking up. Yeah, the button is pushed in but not activating. Oh no! It's the dupster.
I am, in fact, a dupster.
I'm sorry, I went too fast there. Mario, where in the shroom have you been? Bowser's here and Peach is too far gone to handle him. Just you and Luigi left. Hurry!
In fact, a dupster.
I haven't added simple dupes. At least Simple Flips was able to say the word dupster. Grand Pooh Bear. Yeah, there's a lot of charm in this. A good amount of whimsy. Beer! Where's Luigi? Mamma mia, looks like I'm the last one here. Well, a deal's a deal. The first round, she's on me. Oh no, my wallet must have fallen out on the way here. Mario, think you can help me out? Thanks a lot, big bro. You're the number one. Congratulations, ending 1 of 4 achieved. A bro in need. Seaside route is now unlocked. Nope. No exits. No exits. The end. Beer. To the pub. No exit, no G. That's fair. That's fair.
Mario, there are 3 routes to the pub. Forest, Seaside, and City. Take the forest. It's the easiest!
Are we all here for Toad voice? I really like this cutscene here. The reskin of the Thwimp to make it a ball. Mario, remember when we walked the beach? The sun in my hair, the sand in your tash. Ah, memories. Grab us a seashell so we can fill it up with rum. I still take issue with Tash. No, not again. I guess there was an arrow there for me.
Forgetful Luigi, clumsy and destitute in nature. Despite his tall figure, he loses his wallet with ease. Venture home, our broke brother.
Fancy seeing you here, my
Hello?
boy.
Can you
Out to
hear me
catch
now?
that summer tan?
Chat
What?
screen is being mean to us on TikTok, lol.
Oh, did TikTok chat break? Can you imagine something at TikTok breaking? Oops. WebSocket connected. See this creature? A lot of strange fauna is showing up lately. First the carpal snout, now this. Maybe I should go back to that tired stranger and ask once they wake up.
You're telling me a tick can talk.
Wait. That... Okay. Alright. Okay. I like this cutscene less, having seen it a second time. I had to ask Tweed where the final exit was, because in the original version of the game, that throw block that I picked up to get to where I just was, right here, this used to be just the same graphic as the rest of these blocks that I'm behind. Okay, I need cannon speed. Coffee cream soda, that sounds good. You know that thing where you're punished for playing level too good? Oh, okay. That's fine. Oh, Mario! I can hear the waves and the gulls, the warmth of the sun. I have an idea, Toad. Order a round of Sambuca for everyone here. Mario will pay at this rate. That's a spin. Never had it. Sweet. Oh, there's a death block there. You know, I hear this song is very popular at weddings. I actually don't know how to get a hold of the Rom Hack Race base ROM right now because, well, at least their website was down. And it's not available on the website, it's available on their Discord server. Which, that's still up, but getting invited to it is the hard part. And that was the last time Dobbs ever tried alcohol. Hilariously accurate. I mean, I was saying it because I knew it was a true thing. Oh, you see... Excuse me. Oh, you see, it's an acquired taste. You just have to dislike the thing for a while. There's the Flux Space ROM, which I don't know where to find that. I have a copy of it. We're very duck-centric today. Oh, sweet. I didn't know they had it on GitHub. I don't know if you see that, but there's a link on Twitch where the Rom Hack Race base ROM is. Nice. Oh, he's got a little umbrella. I don't want to be in here, do I? Yeah, why would they name the song after the level that it's in?
Dire Docks, but it's actually called Mario Traveler in a Wet Place.
Oops. Wet Mario, soggy in nature. Well, I guess I'll just take damage then. Wow, this storm came from nowhere. Bowsy has just ordered champagne and 2 glasses? Oh my. I'm not one to turn down a drink. We're waiting on you, Mario. My Peach voice is much less practiced than my Toad voice, which is just waiting to come back.
Oh, homie! The princess is in another castle!
Damn. I was in too much of a hurry.
Don't have a moo-moo, man.
You know, they have a whole meadow full of those.
overalls.
No, see. Ah, well. Beer! Mario, everyone's already here, sweetie, so you're buying the first round. That's the name of the game! They said the thing! So that's the Sambuca, champagne, my 6 vodkas, 7 sipping cherries. Actually, all this talk of beaches and sun puts me in a warm, fuzzy mood. So I'll pay for this one, dears.
Nosh on my Oshkosh bagosh.
Of course, I don't carry cash, being royalty and all, so pay the man now and I'll repay you tomorrow, my love. Or next week sometime. Maybe. Ending 2 of 4 achieved. Unchecked privilege. City route is now unlocked. The end. There's another not exit. We have beer exits completed. I bet if I were to inspect my save file, I would learn that there actually was a number associated with the number of exits that I've completed so far. I need that throw block. It's okay, buddy. I saw it. It's okay. I know. You're grumpy. Hey, Tingly Spice, thank you so much for the heart me. Anna Go Popular, thank you. I don't know why I thought that was an active. What the fuck was that? That was a quantum. I'm so mad. Oh, you know it. No. We turned it off. It got removed from the list entirely. It is memory hole. I do need to make sure that I don't stay on too late, because I have to go get some groceries. And I would like to get most of the Good Old Days 4 video wrapped up today. There's some voiceover I need to finish recording. I need to decide on how I want it to actually look. And I've got some editing down that I need to do still. But it's getting really close. The script is already done. It's written, and I've been recording it. As I've been recording it, I've also been editing it in, which is probably not a time-efficient way of doing it. Is there no pause in this game? Boom City. There's no pause in this game. Yeah. I'm afraid of how long it's taking me to get one video out. But it is also considerably longer than everything else. So. Wahaha! What's with you and sewers, little plumber man? Anyway, noon's here yet. I have a van of bootleg shine heading your way. If you're gonna be late, might as well keep an eye on it. Okay, so that bright red floor is actually deadly. I'm still putting out. So we're gonna have 2 sets of videos from Beginnerthon from this point forward. Charl. We're gonna have the clear videos. I've already got those going up for Good Old Days 4. And then we're gonna have the more condensed kind of sort of review style video. The format that I'm taking right now is just kind of like introducing the hack, very briefly talking about each level, which I think I don't actually need to do, but I think it's probably the best thing for me to do. Katoon did put up a video on Mario's Superior Physics Platforming Challenge. Very nice. I went looking for that the other day, and I didn't find anything when I was looking. But I definitely will need that when the time comes. Because it wasn't, this seems tough, it was, with the physics that are available to me here, this is literally impossible. So, seeing what needs to be done is going to make that much, much easier. Code Kaizo World on difficulty? I think it's right where it needs to be. In advance. I need to jump to that thing. Code Kaizo World 2. I haven't played 1. I think 1 is on the list in intermediate. I don't think that it's great for somebody that's like starting out, but the advanced water. The advanced category isn't really for people that are just starting out.
Watched afterward. No, I don't care that it's impossible. Just do it, streamer.
So, like, there's basically a tutorial for Mario's Superior Platforming Challenge that has a shell jump, and I have no idea how it's supposed to be possible to do a shell jump with those physics. I mean, yes, you can bounce off of a shell, but you don't get height. You don't get height for bouncing off a thing. And I made that jump work just from sheer determination and very tight timing. We'll figure it out when we get to it. I am prepared to take more hacks off of the list, but we'll see if we have to. Super Marissa Adventure World 2 is hopefully going to be the last one that we have to be afraid of.
Hello there. Hello there.
We're gonna hear a barking dog in a second here. No, that's where I go. No barking dog? Never mind. Well, excuse me, Tweed. I don't remember if those hurt you or not. They probably do. That's probably a bonsai bill, actually. Chuck Alley. Hey, what Final Fantasy is this song from? I'm gonna need to do some controller surgery soon. It's being very bad about dropping inputs. I don't know if I need to replace stuff or if it's just dirty. Each is hours? I needed to stop. No? Nice Chuck Gate. What camera do I use? It's a Panasonic something something something. It's a camcorder. Then yes, OBS is standard. Mario, you know I respect you, right? As a rival, and sorry, been shooting tequila with Toad. Little guy sure can drink. Wahaha. Forget I said anything. Unless you mean the camera for my controller, which is a Logitech C290, 920? Whatever, it's crap, whatever it is. Hey Ty, thank you so much for the heart me and the Go Populars. Don't you think that's quite enough? Oh, he's a good boy though. Oh, he's a good boy. Where was my jump? Ah, my jump is being eaten because I'm not on the floor. For some reason. You actually have to be fast there instead. I was about to say exactly the same thing, Skags. Where Tweed? I guess that Koopa finished his delivery. This is surprising. Why are you here, my boy? Me? I own this place, of course. Welcome to the Coopsworth Brewery. Tours are at the back there. Just don't touch anything. The equipment is awfully dangerous, not to mention awfully expensive. Yay, tours. Is Peach with you by any chance? Just Toad and your bro here right now. Was thinking you ditched us. Bwahaha. So it's a race of plumber versus princess. I know who my gold's on. Bwah. Surely Tweed has patched this, right? Right? Looks pretty patched to me. Try one more time. Okay. No rope glitch, says the Tweed man. Isn't that game about climbing? Man, my D-pad is driving me nuts. Ropes. Don't grab them from too high up. Yeah. Savable. Annoyingly so. Not worth it. It might actually not have been savable. I did get the P-speed to jump out. There was a wall that was preventing me from really getting as far to the left as I needed to despawn that thwomp. Danger, keep out. Found the danger. The shell didn't get killed directly, it got killed by the sprite killer after it got lifted up. Oh, okay. There was a gap there. I think just in that one instance... Okay, that does kill you off from the side. Just in that one instance that, you have a case of a dark foreground with a dark background. I think the rest is fine. But that one was harder to read because of, that spot in the background is just all darkness.
Hello there.
Which Tweed wouldn't need me to tell him any of this, but we do have extra indications about these areas being dangerous. Like everywhere where a layer 2 smash is happening and is dangerous has the yellow caution tape underneath it. So an effort is clearly made to show you that part of this is going to be dangerous. Let's just go right away.
Hello there.
Definitely want to hold jump for that runoff. I did an actual jump, which didn't help me out because I ended up gaining falling speed from it. I needed a half B press. Cape time! Did you really think there'd be a cape level? Have you been at the sauce already? Keep messing around and Peaches is gonna beat you, you dork. Hello, kitty cat. Why did that bowling ball kill me? Oh, this is the bowling ball that kills you. I know, kitty. I know. Hey. I was trying to pause so I could pet the kitty cat.
Hello there.
I don't know how I didn't realize until today that Tweed disabled pausing. Thanks, Tweed. Thanks a lot. Got him. I know, we'll throw a bowling ball at his head. Trying to go over it.
Hello there.
I know it's there, and it's still so fast that it's hard to avoid. No, I have no interest in sports. Wow! What we really need is a faster bowling ball, I think. I need them. But why are the ghosts drinking beer? Couldn't they be drinking spirits? Sorry, yes, you're right. Why are the boos drinking beer? I guess they can drink whatever booze they get their hands on. My god, this controller is killing me. I need to do some work on it. Surprisingly, no. Tweet is very British. Maybe we just don't have enough examples of British hacks. The Britishest, yeah. What does the beer do? It makes you become intoxicated. Also, it has flavor. So, you finally made it. Me and the lads have been here for hours. You beat poor Peaches at least. Hope you're proud of yourself, Mushroom Tash. Tash. A true gentleman would bail the lady out, you know? Bwahaha. Maybe I should foot the bill and be her knight for once. Bet that'll make you look pretty small, won't it? I didn't know Dan 2.5 was British. Ha! I knew that'd change your tune. You're such a chump. Okay, big man. While you're at it, grab me a bottle of cognac. Top shelf. Bwahaha. Oh, and Mario? Good job. Congratulations, ending 3 of 4 achieved. Price of chivalry. But the Garple Snout remains. Not the Garple Snout! Oh dear, not again. Sorry, young man, but if you want to use the phone, I just broke it. I can never get these things to work when I need them. And just when I saw the Garple Snout, it is here in these mountains, probably holed up somewhere dark and wet. Arr. Maybe the pipes of the old turtles. You have to go the only direction that you're able to. To the beach. You'd be surprised how far non sequiturs don't take you here. Fancy seeing you here, my boy. Out to catch that summer tan. Wait, what? See this creature? A lot of strange fauna is showing up lately. First the Garple Snout, now this. Maybe I should go back to that tired stranger and ask once they wake up. What's that? They're already awake? I don't remember where to go. Oh, I see. To the pump house. I say, what do you think you're doing here? This place is restricted, strictly off limits, my boy. From here, we pump in the finest spring water from the mountains, our secret ingredient. Tours end the other way. You can use the supply pipe to get to the pub cellar. Oh, and mind your step. If you fall in, you'll be swept all the way back to the mountains. Whoops. Hey, thank you very much for the heart, me joystick ginger. Get out of here, fish. Young man, what are you doing here? Don't you know this is his lair? Quick, get out of here before... The beast! It awakes! Defend yourself! I'll help where I can. Why, that's a garple snout if I've ever seen one. The garple snout. That's definitely the head of something from Metroid, right? Maybe not. You want to give me... There you go. Another block, please. Maybe Kraid. How do I make you give me blocks faster? That was a miss? Really? That was also a miss. Weird. Did that fireball just get shot the other way? It's working! The beast! It's weakening! At long last, we can finally slay this monster. You hear me, beast? This is for Joshua, and Gerald, and Sally, and Sarah, and all those you have taken. This ends now! Remember that part of this game where we talked to Gerald and Joshua and Sally and Sarah? Give me a block, please. Thank you. Such high emotional stakes. Oops. You gotta give me something. You just gotta. Thank you. So personally, I feel like the note block kind of holds you back. I think it's more likely to put you in a position where you're going to take damage. Now you give me a block. Too many blocks. I cannot believe it. We actually destroyed the fiend. Thank you, young man. You fought valiantly. ... Oh, did you think me some elderly man? How amusing. My name is Karina, a huntress of some renown. And I'm in your debt, friend. I've been on the trail of that fell beast for years. One night it came to my home and it ate my petunias, the entire garden. On that day I swore revenge. Anyway, we must celebrate. Music, comradeship, and of course, barrels of beer. I trust you know a place? Well then, to the pub! Oh my, what a thrilling tale. Did you truly slay that dreadful beast, Mario? He certainly did. And now gardens everywhere may bloom in peace. That's my bro. Mama would be so proud. I put the in the wrong place. Exemplary, my boy. Well then, would appear there's only one thing to do. Bah! I hate to admit it, but you're right. Mario? Drinks are on us! Thanks for playing the first round, a hack by Games in Tweed. Wow, that's the entire hack and there's no more! Inspirations, Quickie 1 and 2, Grandpa World 2, Love Yourself, Cute Kaizo, Moo World, Invictus. Thank you very much for the GGs, I appreciate it. Credits! Yay! Why, if there's credits, that means there's no more hack. Thank you for the GG Thibs. Yes, this is the first round. You guys should follow Games in Tweed on Twitch and TikTok and YouTube. Tweed does a lot of Mario and a lot of other stuff too. Why the Panel de Pon music? What music would you pick? This is the music that Tweed has picked. Give me that cat ball. Give me that. You want Oreos, but Oreos are poop. No Koopas were harmed in the making of this hack. Cast, Mario, a jumping mustache. Luigi, pointless sideshow. Peach, indomitable drunk. No, it was advertising Oreos are poop. Another streamer. Bowser, King Uber Chad. Toad, a fungi, you get it? Yoshi, blissfully absent. Hoopsworth, which was abbreviated. Pompous old turtle. Karina, avenging gardener. Playtesting. Group A was Steakmaker, Bad Elbereth, May Onigiri, Lizzie87. Group B was I Am Teddy from the Netherlands, Wabbit the Chocobo, Boom Crash Bang, Silverlink. Group C, Meepahoy, Nathan MG, Rube P, who is Dupu. Today's Dupu's birthday, by the way. Happy birthday, Dupu. Some random mentions to a bunch of fine folks. Get off the keyboard. Get off. The Suak, Cindy Lou Who, EJ, Fry Diskin, Pipontour, Asiago 9, Jacko X, Pajido, Melly on the Air, Zyko, Rebel Storm, Skiptings, Halfway 42, Coburn 64, Orlodity, Zodity, Dash Gamer, Quinkerman, Bellendamp, Darkness Food, The Missing Link, Travis Gillette, Oreos are poop. Too many to mention, so we'll just stop right there. So instead, I say, these are very slow credits. To friends old and new, be you lurker or chat, I dedicate unto you this simple Mario hack. That's a pretty heavy slant rhyme there, Tweed. Yay, we did it. We beat everything in the game. The end. Twitch.tv/GamesInTweed. Give Tweed a follow. He's good people. Ah, despite the fact that he's playing Silk Song. Ugh. Alright, well that's the end. Definitely the end. There's no more. See, look, we got all the 0 exits. And if we go back in, nothing has changed. Everything is exactly the same as it was. Don't worry about all the snow. The game is done. Alright, let's roll the next game. We gotta pick the difficulty. We're gonna get either intermediate or advanced. Advanced is the harder of the two difficulties. Oh, we got intermediate. Hang on, I gotta take this hack off the list.
Hello there.
Delete this row. And let's get that intermediate wheel open. Let's go wheel. Why is it snowing now? Don't worry about it. We did the entire game. Yay, we got all 0 exits. Ninji Story Mario mode. Why, that's a lush hack. Ninji Story, I think this is Ninji Story plus Mario mode, yes. It is a 27 exit hack by Lush50.
Lush50.
Does that mean it's 1 exit? No, it is 0 exits. The number on the title screen is not the number 1. Oh, we've gotten plenty of advanced. We're gonna get to a point where we're only playing advanced hacks soon. Ninji Story plus Mario mode. Let's get those splits open. Hey, it said 0. We had 0 on the title screen. That seems like all of the exits. The last little bit doesn't count as an exit anyway. Ninji Story, a sweet and sour tale. 3, 2, 1, go. So, let me actually reset. I would love to play as Mario instead of the Ninja. Number next to my controller, the number next to the dead Mario? I think that you're able to pick Mario mode later. Hey, Kittenmans. The number next to the dead Mario? Ninji has arrived in Sweet and Sour World. He must save his friends and return peace to the cursed land. Actually, I wonder if Mario mode is a different patch. You're asking what the number next to the dead Mario is? This hack can be beat in many ways. Have fun. Start plus select. Leave any level. This box has no purpose. Want your time back? Search lush_50 at twitch.tv. Fine, fine. Here's your shout out, Lush. He's been asking for it. Hmm. Escaping Subcon. So, Ninji Story is pretty much small platforms behave differently. Go, Ninja, go! Ninji Story is basically a babyfied version of Sweet and Sour. And all of these pipes are little death cutscenes. I have played Ninji Story many times. I played a bunch of Sweet and Sour too. After I finished Invictus, Sweet and Sour was the first intermediate hack I let myself play. Nice. So what exactly is a thickle? Pain in the grass. This pink goo looks bad. Best avoid it. A thick pickle? Okay. I was wondering if it was like some other type of specific pickled vegetable. Get out of here, Yoshi. I don't know. I would probably say that a third of, sorry, 2/3 of the hacks I've probably played. Just pulling a number out of nowhere. Orb. Hey, Willis. I think Mario mode is a different patch. Montego Bay. No, it won't make it more difficult for me to compete. It'll make it more difficult to pick a hack. But we can always go up in difficulty. We've already made concessions in Kaizo to me being hard to pick games that I haven't already played. Because, there had been a list that was curated over there, and I went through it and I picked off every hack that I had not already played, and it was a very, very small list. Already. So, this just means... There's one more Kaizo race I'm doing for this season. We're still waiting on matches to play out to figure out who that's going to be. It is going to be one of the 3 people that I already beat. Most likely. There's one other person that's still on the bracket. I almost died exactly the same way again. Next Kaizo race can be Marissa World 2. I didn't finish that one after all. I should play that one and insist that we played it until it's beaten. Titanic! Oh, I need to go back to that level actually. We'll do that after this. We missed a secret exit there. And remember, I want to play every exit. All the exits. All of them. Remember how in the first round we played every exit? That's an awfully short disco shell section. I turned the hand cam on today. I've been thinking about it for a while now. I almost died to not getting the gold tape. Alright, let's go back and get the other exit. L is real? Montego Bay. I think it's probably this pipe. I have been avoiding pipes because most of them just kill you in funny ways. Oh, Lush. Never change. Yeah. It's hilarious. The Slammer. Ty, thank you so much for the rose. Don't use. I somehow managed to resist the temptation. Thank you, Lush. This guy is showing a fake controller cam. He's clearly not pressing the A button to spin jump. Oops. Big mistake. Slam! This block is now changed from blank into block. Nice. See if I can point it a little far over. Boost keep. Right? We had some good laughs in that last hack. Remember when we were talking about all the booze that the booze drink? Yay, I saved a Ninji. Thanks for saving me. I hope you can return peace to this crazy island.
Hello there.
Bubblegum Mountain. So here's where you don't want to use the key. And there's where you do want to use it. I don't know about that. I think that there are colors and that I would agree on that. Otherwise, I think EGA graphics had their time. Whoops. Jank Jank Jungle. You gotta wait for that one. One of these is fake. We'll spot it soon. It's gotta be at the end. Or it's this one right here. Orb! I was actually learning to speedrun this hack a very long time ago. Oh, you know what? I need to update my count. This is the third hack of the day, because we technically played a little bit of Super Marissa Adventure World. Rotting Ruins. We played and finished the first round. Thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it. Saturday. That's the night where you have a fever. Say, that's when disco happened. I really like the sweet and sour disco shell level. This one's fine, but it's not, You win! With the power of dance, you have now turned blank into block. Not bad for a rookie. It's very short and very easy, that level. Back to Rotting Ruins. Fine, fine, we'll wait. Oh, that's... that's not for me. Oh. Right. Ninjas can yum. And they can even dance. I'm pretty sure there's something that kills you there. Forever Forest. Did you know? Bubbles can be killed with a slide. You can also spin jump on them. The red coin is a slide indicator. Why? Well, I think there wasn't clear enough indication that I needed to go to the left. Maybe the sign could have been just a touch bigger. See, that's such an easy sign to miss. 1! Best friends. Legend has it there is a golden boo residing in this city.
Hello?
Ninji wants it for some reason. Name, please. My name is Germdove. I do like this level. Yeah. Lush is very well known for his super extra cursed big boo sprites. Orb. And don't worry, we're fine. We're not gonna fall off or anything. I like when people throw a little shit fit about things not being force-fed into their mouth when they're already being spoon-fed. Bubblegum Mountain Knight. Up pipes, the true final boss. I need to not jump into the bottom of that block, just so I know for sure of what I'm doing. I guess it's fine. I bonked on the pipe. Orb? Was that a red level? No, it was not. Face first. Level tip, don't jump off no block, regrab instead. Slide will be retained. Now, when it says regrab, it means it. If you hold jump, this is intermediate, yeah. This is also, it's an easier version of Sweet and Sour. Sweet and Sour is a game that I learned to speedrun, and this is one that was in consideration for me to learn to speedrun also. So I've played Ninji Story a few times. Hot depths. Red star blocks change Rex's state. Watch out for the yellow Rex. I missed him. I missed the block entirely. Not the yellow Rex. It's been probably a few years since I last played Ninji Story. I speedran Sweet and Sour back in 2023. Gosh, that was a while ago too. Time. Yo, Dr. Justin. Thank you so much for the Harmony and for the Galaxy. That's crazy generous. Thank you so much. Say, why don't we take a moment and read some jokes in appreciation for that Galaxy. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. The best jokes about oranges have a tang of truth in them. Why was the vegetable lonely? It had no pear. What did the pumpkin say when it was surprised? Oh my gourdness. It does. It does. Time keeps on slipping into the future. I got faked out. You give him a 6? Perfect. Perfect score. Right, that one goes away. I wish that YouTube would steal the channel points idea from Twitch. Because I think Twitch stole it from Mixer. And it's one of my favorite things that Twitch does is the channel points. Simply because it allows me to kind of measure out how some things are used. Because yes, I totally want to give people the ability to use sound effects and text-to-speech and stuff. Do I want to give every single person complete unfettered access to it at all times? Absolutely not. That's the way to do it. You gotta gamify everything. You watched 400 streams in a row? Why, you better keep doing it so you don't lose your streak. Those are very important, those streaks. How are we liking the controller camera? Little Warrior. Actually, let me look at the levels back here again. I think I missed an exit. I did. I gotta have my streaks. It's not that pipe at the beginning, is it? We gotta check. Well, I figure that the reason I don't get very many eyeballs on TikTok is because I don't have a controller camera. Christina, thank you so much for the gifts. 1,538,962 stream streak. Now that's dedication. Almost a year. You'll get there eventually. There's a cat standing in my way. There we go. The Bad Palace. The bad one. I mean, anybody that would say that anything that I make is pre-recorded, they just deserve ridicule because, come on. One, two, three. Yeah. Dance. Oh, lush. I remember that was in, what you call it? Sweet and Sour? And I was considering not going for the first Switch Palace switch there because of it. And I thought to myself, no, I'm sure Lush wouldn't do that to us in the easy version for beginners. Oh, how wrong I was. They're also not normal P-switches. Actually, do I go in this pipe? No. I think I go past it. Dance! Everybody dance! Really, really bad. You've changed. Blank in the block. Not bad. One of these days, YouTube is gonna turn on the ability for simultaneous horizontal and vertical streams, and that will be nice. I can technically already do it, but the way they've implemented it sucks. Little Warrior. Yeah, I mean,
enjoying the controller cam. I'm secretly wishing for a cat to take over, LOL.
The thing with cats, in relation to my controller camera, is that They would not be caught dead anywhere near my lap. That's just how my cats are. I think Twitch is making massive improvements, especially with the way that they've rolled out the ability to rewind on everyone's channels now. Oh, I think I forgot Split. I think that's a very positive thing that Twitch has done. I did have it on the desk, and then a cat literally did take over the desk. So I had to move it down to the lap. What are we at? 19 exits? Out of 27? I would like to figure out a way, because like Twitch right now, I have a reward to do treats for the pets, right? I want to figure out a way to do that for YouTube. I can't think of a good way to do it though. Like, if I could just have a button where you press it on YouTube and that makes me give treats to the pets, that would be what I would want. But I don't know a good way to do that. I need to not touch that platform early. So the only method I have of transforming gifts on YouTube into something actionable by the bot would fall victim to the problem that we see all the time, where when moderation happens, it repeats a bunch of gifts. So I don't want to do that. Twitch has not built anything into their chat API yet where you can even see GIFs externally. I think this is a really good hack. I wouldn't mind it if it had a bunch more exits. There's actually less exits in this. Go left to win, go right to continue the journey. Less exits in this than there are in Sweet and Sour, because some of the harder stuff has been cut out of this hack. Thank you for the rose, Carmen. Of time. It was a coin. Welcome to the Temple of Time. The chosen warrior must retrieve the special item of justice. You can't climb the chain. There's no mushroom up there. Orb! Alright, we're gonna do one more exit before calling it a day. Carmen, what do you think? Controller cam? Yay? Nay? Return to Subcon. Hey, that's the name of that SMB2 ROM hack. Dear Ninji, I'm giving you my float ability. You only get 1 float per jump. Each. Yo, Christina, thank you so much for the gifts. I almost got fished so hard there. Don't fish me. Let's fishy. Orb. Did I say one more? I meant one more after that one. Sunken Temple. Water level? It is a water level. And we've got sticky keys. See how I'm not holding the run button down? And yet the key remains in my hand? That's because I pressed the shift key 5 times. Sticky keys. Oh, a key. Here? I feel like you could probably despawn that fish. All right. I mean, we've only got a couple more exits. No, I need to get going. I've got some video work that needs doing. I've got some groceries that need picking up. Oh, boy. Well, today sure was a day. We took 2 hacks off of our list. One by completing, one by definitely not completing. We'll see if we've got anybody online that we can raid here. Yeah, we'll try sticking with the controller cam for a little bit. I might make it bigger. I think it would probably end up like bigger. I don't know. I have to figure it out. Because I can make it really. I can easily make it bigger on the horizontal stream. The vertical stream might have to move stuff around. But I think it might be for the best. Thank you for being here, everybody. I do plan to be back online again later tonight. Tonight we are playing suggestions from paid members and subscribers like you. We're starting off first with Hades 2. It'll be my first time playing Hades 2. That starts at 8 p.m. Eastern. That's in about 4.5 hours. I'm considering raiding Tweed. It is against my religion. Because he's playing Silk Song right now. I think I might do it anyway. Thank you for the scream. There's also Donald, who's doing an any percent run of Dram 3. I think he's on Bowser. On Bowser after 4 hours? Surely he's not been on Bowser for an hour. Oh no, he's been on Bowser for an hour. Alright, we'll go say hi to Donald. Bye, everybody. I'll see you later. I hope you're ready for that super classy ending screen.
It's over!
Hello there.